Did 1 to 10 off stream, and I'm gonna lose a bit of time because I need to conjure some water because I lost all my water. Due to being locked out. I wasn't locked out in the rested area, so no rested XP at all on this run. I wonder what the time's gonna look to 12. I have a really solid run as I start, but I'm comparing the run with like 7 or 8,000 rested XP at this point. Like almost an entire level up rested. And I should test Arbit's Vicar as well. For unspent talent, my reminder. Gonna be good. Okay. Well, fuck you, I guess. I'm going pretty fast on this character, but I swear it has like an unusually large amount of resists. Before I turned on the stream, I was doing the Highborn, and one of the mobs is orange, level 13, and he resisted 6 of my fireballs, and I had to reset him, because, like, I don't know, man, why is every mob resisting me, like, once? That is not average. That is very bad. I'll get more light feathers later, I can better have a back spot. Logging out like mid-run on Mage sucks so much. I'll need to conjure again like really soon. So at this level my conjure water gives me like at 10 it was 2 and at 11 it's gonna be 4 water. So it just takes forever to restock. Hi Aaron, how's it going man? I haven't heard from you in a minute man. What's up? A lot has changed for me. I've been somehow became a classic WoW speedrunner. You don't even how does it even happen? I don't even know. Then you job been busy, so a real hustler now. How's your hardcore journey going? Oh man, I've been I mean I've got 260s on Hunter. I was speedrunning Hunter, right? So I did like a hardcore Hunter speedrun. So I'm not really like looking into like your casual hardcore experience. It's more about the speedruns. I don't mean to brag, but like I've had some success lately with the hardcore events. I don't know if you've been keeping track of like the dungeon draft events that I actually managed to win a couple of them. So that was pretty nice. Yeah, so like they've been organizing those events or like X amount of time to level and then you need to like speed clear a dungeon and whoever clears first wins, right? So I've had some success and fun with that. Since when? I mean, I started playing Classic when it launched, right? But I quit pretty fast because it was kind of boring. But I got back into it during SOM and then I started speedrunning as well. Okay, this guy is gonna be annoying because he resisted twice and I don't have mana. Now it's gonna be annoying that everything will have respawned by the time I get back, so I don't think I can pull this guy to the quest giver. It's scuffed on a mage. It's like I need to clear those sprites. So Season of Mastery dropped like what, 3 years ago? 2.5? Since then I've been like into speedrunning Classic. Okay, I need to conjure water and rebuff after this basically. Just gonna do that. And yeah, I was trying to go fast basically for the Season of Mastery like Road to Ragnaros event, but then I died. And then I went again and then I died again at like 56 to the Giants. So like at some point I've restarted a couple times and I realized I actually liked restarting and going faster and faster each time more than I like anything else, right? And I figured that I just got into speedrunning somehow. Started pushing times. I'm raiding retail as well. I know the new patch is dropping. Yeah, I mean I've had a lot of devs, man, in my career. But I've gotten pretty good on a hunter to the point where I don't usually die anymore. But yeah, like my season of mastery initial experience was a bit rough. So I died at 44, I think, to the pirates outside of Booty Bay. So I overpulled them and with multi-shot, and then they like net you, you could run away. And then I died at 56 to the Frostmaw Giants in Winter Spring. And then yeah, and that's kind of how it started, like speedruns for me, because then I kept re-rolling and kept dying at some point, but like I just wanted to push for speed. Oh fuck, that's pretty bad. Oh, it should be enough mana for this. Hopefully he drops the thing. Yeah, you kind of sell all the gear. Okay, he didn't drop. Early on, you sell all the gear due to money issues. Like all the gear is worthless on mage anyway. You don't need any armor because you don't really tank mobs. You have a lot of damage and then you just drink. All you need is just stamina and gear. For AoE pulls later on, we'll be doing that. Okay, it's not looking good with the seal. Zero out of 3. I don't know what the drop is, like 33%, something like that. Every now and then you just get turbo scammed on this. Yeah, looks like it's the run where we get scammed. No, I mean actually like the leveling. I don't know why, man. It is a bit slow, but like when during speedruns, you go for speed, right? So it's a bit faster. Like I did a hunter hardcore speedrun. It took me 74 hours to level to 60. So yeah, that's not like terrible. That's not like 10 days, you know. I mean, it took me 2 weeks real time, but 74 hours in game played. It is gonna suck. I mean, also that splits. I'm gonna be repeating this today, like multiple times a day. It's like I kept the splits from yesterday, like so from the run that had like 8,000 rested XP on it. So I'm obviously gonna be losing a lot of time compared to that very soon. That should fix itself eventually when we play better in like Westfall. And I had a really solid start, so I hit even 11 faster than that run. But now it's gonna be definitely a big time difference because I had so much rested into level 12 that I basically got the level for free. Warrior next, maybe sometime. Like not 1 to 60 warrior, I couldn't be asked. It's so slow, painful. Okay, this is bad, dude. There's no more. Yeah, I need to go there, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it really sucks when you can't get the seal on mage. On a hunter, it's way less painful because you can kill mobs so fast. But like here, with mob, I just feel the time going down the drain, man. Yeah, I wouldn't do warrior 1 to 60. I would maybe do warrior 1 to 10 speedruns. 1 to 10 is way less painful. Warrior is actually fun to play 1 to 10. But then like fall off so hard that it's just not fun. Like Hunter kind of falls off, but at like level 50, so you know there's a bit of a difference. Mage I'm doing like 1 to 20 for now, and then I'm probably going back to Hunter and practice for the hardcore fresh servers that they're gonna announce soon. And I wanna do like the world first 60 race. Except I'm gonna be doing it on Hunter, so I'm gonna lose to people playing Mage. Because AoE grinding's broken, but yeah. Dude. Have some mercy, man. Okay, I need to pull some more back. Also, my wireless headphones about to like battery is running low basically. I need to find the cable and then find a slot to connect it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that took fucking ages. Hate to see that. I killed this guy. I'm kinda scared because like he fucks with the Shadow Bolt. If you get too many resists, you're kinda gambling. I don't have any pots. Like if I were to get like too many resists, I would just die to him. They released Kata Classic. Yeah, I mean, but it's not Kata Classic, right? I don't care about Kata speedruns. I don't play RAF or anything. I only care about the classic hardcore speedrun. So it's the hype in the hardcore community has been so big lately, and there's supposed to be a big announcement on the May 13th when it's the they're doing the World Tour event, and it's gonna be the finals of that. And there's some dude from Blizzard that is gonna announce something, so it's gotta be something hardcore related. Everyone thinks it's a hardcore server announcement. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. So we should have like official Blizzard supported hardcore classic servers. Yeah. So there's that. So I'm very hyped for that. I'm gonna be pulling some Giga Degen speedrun when that pops. Yeah, I mean there's no shot they don't announce something like hardcore related. It could be some bullshit, but I don't think so, man. It's gotta be the servers. Like what else? Worst case, they just don't drop a date, right? They instead just drop the announcement that it's a server, but not any dates. But I would expect at least like some PTR announcement. I would love some hardcore PTR, man, so we can, you know, have a go at it. Server goes live during announcement. Yeah, man, I don't think so. Who is this guy? It's so rare to see actual like human beings on this realm. It's like a Giga Dead realm.
What brings you here?
Yeah, there's gotta be a beta, man. There's no shot there isn't, right? I'm just gonna make a little bit more while I'm running. Yeah, I would be actually happy with a level 30 cap, and then we could do like a pseudo race, right? Like with Tommy, just race to 30. I know his times on Mage are probably pretty close to Hunter already at level 30, so we could have a fun race.
Alone be with you.
Okay, I'm just gonna log out here for a second so I don't get farmed on the logout timer in before farming Chris get really mad. But I need to find like the charger for this, because I don't know where the cable is, man. My headphones are about to die. Okay, hello? Yeah, I think it's back. I just like change around the cables I have plugged into my PC, 'cause I need to accommodate like extra for the charger.
I am honored.
Alright, nice. I like the weak aura, man. It's gonna be hard to miss. Thanks, Herbit. Fixed my issue of like always forgetting to spend that talent point. So I wonder how good it is to like not kill them at all and just like run in Nova and then hope for the best. I don't know. I mean, kind of gambling on resists, I guess. They die fast. It's probably not worth it. I mean, I can poly this dude. Okay, yeah, now we're gambling. Alright. Okay, dazed.
Elune be with you.
I'm not using my MP5 for anything, so I figure it's probably okay to conjure. Let it tick up.
I am honored.
Got to use the boat as extra, like extra bit of running instead of swimming. Insane time saves. I do feel like pulling that. I really like getting some ice before I leave. 'Cause later on you have to swim around to find them, it's so bad. And give me one at least. Unlucky. I'll have to deal with that later.
Goddess bless you.
Okay, let's hope for the best, I guess.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Rage. Nice. First batch, successful. It's only like 4 more to go. How often is it working for you? Uh, Current settings, I think I have like 85-90% success rate of this. I don't know. It's a bit annoying. I cannot get it every time. I'm not sure exactly what more I could do. I heard you could like VPN yourself to Uganda and then it's easier to hit with higher ping. I don't know. I don't have a VPN though. You could use a net limiter. The question is how much TOS that is. Like use external software to lag yourself out for that. But I mean, yeah. That's why I don't like I like the hunter route a bit more. Since you don't need to do all this shit, like it cannot fail if you don't do it right. But like if you can pull all the badges successfully, it saves like over an hour compared to the old route. And even if one fails, then you still saved some time. You just take DL one time and take the boat or something. But yeah. So all in all, it's worth it, right? But it's just a bit scary.
How are you? Pick your feet.
I think using VPN is as cheaty than having an add-on time limit for you. I mean, I don't know. Well, if you use VPN, you still use the add-on, right? It's just you have both. Go for gas is up. Is that a self-made RXP guide? Yes, yes it is. You can make your own guides. If you go to RXP website and click on custom guides, something like that, then you can create your own guides. There's like some instructions there. What I would recommend is, it's not there, but like it's super good, is you get this add-on guide creator. You Google Sarant guide creator, so like Sarant in this name. And this thing can record like all the steps that you do. So like all the quests basically that you accept and turn in. And it will already create the Lua code for it. So like you do a run, for instance 1 to 10, and it's gonna record the steps, and you have like a skeleton of a guide already, right? And you just add all the comment steps. Should tell Tommy's guide before he does. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning to add this. I'm just testing this, but like I'm gonna add this as like a sub incentive on Twitch. Like I don't have that many people that sub anyway. It's not like I'm like making a living out of this or anything, but like just like a bonus, right? If you want the guide, I put in some effort for it, so I think it's a fair compromise. You still have to get the guide. But like the guide is not gonna be the quality that Tommy made, right? Because he made it more like already an RXP product, and I just made it mostly for myself, right? So it's like, you know, like the guide kinda assumes that you know what you're doing ahead of time. Like if you take my guide and you actually don't know the route, you're not gonna have a good time. You'll probably be confused. Like it's best paired with the VOD if you don't know what to do. Imagine me burning seeing everyone else selling your guide for money. Yeah, dude. That's kind of funny. That's like what is happening actually. Like everyone is running the route and everyone's like selling that shit. I mean, Burning is still. I sent my guide to Burning, but like he's still waiting on the Tommy one, which is like way higher quality, right? Tommy has not sent him the guide yet. So imagine being Burning and Tommy fucking yoinks your guide, makes a sick guide into RXP, and it doesn't even like give you that. Kill. Burning should have kept it for himself and then just got on free world first. Hardcore 60. That's a misplay. He likes Fury crafting too much, you know. Like he finds new shit, he will share that with like everyone he knows within like 5 minutes. And then Tommy takes that and then deletes all his VODs and works on optimizations off stream and won't tell anyone. Imagine. Yoinking it. True, dude. The fucking imperialistic mindset. You made this, I made this. Yeah, how many mobs does this pull if I hit? It's probably okay. It's a free pull? Jesus Christ, that is not good. I think I'll just reset that. I was thinking 2. Turn Twitch jobs. Do I not have Twitch jobs? I think it's turned on by default or something. I don't know exactly. We'd have to opt in. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. But this is a bit bad. I didn't have to put back. I got fucking scared. I wasn't paying attention. Just talking to my sister. And I pulled that with no mana, and that dude is ranged, so you can't even kite him. Like the jobs are, you get like some retail stuff, right? Like most of the classic people that watch, I kinda don't give a fuck. You know, the good old classic versus retail beef. I heard they gave away like like Giga Rare like the Tiger mount. That was like 10k actual money at some point. Like what shit like that. Like this with Spectral Tiger, right? The Tiger? I heard something about the Tiger, maybe I'm wrong. I swear I heard something about the Tiger. Feldrake only? Okay, yeah, my bad, maybe I confused it. HC Resurrection tokens, yeah. Imagine if you could swipe to like have a death forfeit on hardcore. That would be so funny. What if they made not like a forfeit death, but like what if you could send in an appeal for money? Like, you know, people love their appeals in the hardcore community. What if you had an appeal for money system? But like it's not guaranteed that they accept it, they still have the same rules for appeals. It's just they will actually review it. What about that? Because like if you get DC'd or something on the official hardcore realms, like you're just dead, man. Blizzard will tell you to not DC next time and to go fuck yourself, basically. Okay, just to get them to look? Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Because like they will not give a fuck otherwise. Why is this spot always spawning? Like only the scouts when it's the dynamic respawn. It's always like that, man. Give me some trogs, bro. I mean, I need the teeth anyway, so whatever, but also not. Strugs have no teeth. Yeah, I mean, at least you're pretty strong here. Like with the rank 3 fireball. Like your power level is pretty good compared to them, so you should be killing them pretty fast. Like there are like 3 fireballs and a fire blast. But yeah, it can be a bit RNG. $60 revival token, yeah. Just for admins? Oh no, just for AC runs, yeah. I mean, that's like an insta loss of all like goodwill from the community. So they will not do that. It's gonna be the same like with Classic, you know, they will monetize that shit long term, but like they'll take it easy, you know. Like first you go, you know, hashtag no changes, you know, we're listening, and then you go like, but what if we made some changes, and then you know they're like limited edition mounts maybe. That good? Boost to 60, yeah. Like shit like that. You just take it easy, take it smart. Yeah, you add some like you add a soul stone to the cash shop eventually. Stuff like that. Hashtag okay, maybe a couple of changes doesn't roll off the tank. I don't know. It's pretty. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, I wouldn't put anything past Blizz, but I also have some faith for it to not be dog shit. I don't know. It's like, let's be real. You cannot have a hardcore realm and then have a pay-to-win mechanic that lets you die. Because that defeats the entire purpose, right? They might have some questionable ideas, but they have common sense at least a bit, right? I don't think that's copium. Okay, so what is with the eye? Like, what makes this mob like run to the side a bit? Like you saw that he moved sideways, not even like run to me, he just moved sideways before throwing. I don't know. Stuff like that sometimes happens. It's like a bit of an untapped territory where like mobs sometimes behave like erratically on Classic. Oh, hashtag only the changes I want. Yep. I mean, I'm now a streamer, right? So I'm entitled to believing that my opinion matters more than others, right? I think that's fair. Admin, he doing it sideways? Dude, I don't get the reference, I'm sorry, man. I am uncultured. For viewers equals more correct? Yep. So I'm not very correct now, but we'll get there, you know. Can be more correct. Uneducated? Yeah, maybe. Like, if it's an actual, like, good reference, then yeah, maybe I am uneducated. If it's an anime reference, then no. Weeps out. Yo, sorry guys, I think we're back. I don't know why this happens still. The sometimes just drop connection for like a couple seconds, gets back immediately. But it's only on Twitch, like YouTube didn't even stop. I'm streaming to YouTube, just have VODs. Yeah. I don't know, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we need for one more tooth. Yeah. 2 streams in one day, dude. Imagine. Alright, let's go. You guys think Tommy will resume streaming at any point, or will he like even if the release date is, let's say, like half a year, or is he just gonna blast Mage for half a year? No content. Like one stream every like 2 weeks for the hardcore event and fucking radio silence. Like he's popping off. I saw his stream during the event. He had like 1,300 viewers. It's blasting, man. Farming. Dude, what are you doing, dude? It's my mob. God, it's trolling, man. Supplies him. I mean, yeah, I need to like actually find time for all this shit. I need vacations, man. I'm gonna fucking pop off during summer. Just trust. But like right now, I'm in the bin with like work and uni. But I'm gonna whip out the fucking After Effects and pump some YouTube content. And we're gonna blow the fuck up. Trust.
What can I do for you?
Think we conjure some for the lookout skip. Trying to optimize the MP5. Basically all that is on a Mage speedrun. It's all about the MP5. Yeah, no, Tommy is very funny. I don't have the level of theatrics that he does. Yeah, yeah. No, the vibe of his stream is very good. Although, what probably be slightly annoying, like, to get constantly memed on by the chat. Even if it's all fun and games. Start saying Pogo. I say Pogo sometimes. He says more shit. Like, he has a lot of, like, filler monologue. Like, you know, those NPCs that you just, like, click on them and they, like, say something, right? And wow. Ishnu Alliance, some shit. Like, you click on Tommy and he says, like, let's get the J's on, you know? Or, like, shit like that. Or, like, you know, that was pretty crispy. Like, he has a lot of, like, that random voice line stuff. Let's have a gander. Yeah, yeah, that's one, that's one. And then you click him too many times and it's like he goes to the Pogo lines, like stop being Pogo. It's pretty Pogo. You know, like when you click the NPCs too many times as well and they get like mad. But like that after that they go back straight to the like regular voice lines, right? Like I kick them again and they go back to like welcoming you. It's pretty much just that. But I mean, that's good though. You need to be a bit of an NPC, like if you're a streamer, I feel like. Like you need shit like that. Okay, that kinda sucks. Yeah, even that crit is not gonna help with that. Really wanted that Nova on the bear. But that was a bit of a greedy pull, I admit. If that guy's gonna turn around, I actually can pull like all these bears to him later on. It's gonna be nice. Let's just finish this for now. Need some boar intestines, man. Okay, he's probably gonna kill that though. Yeah, I need to go. Should have killed that spider. So I need to chase him. Oh, did fucking resist. Nice CBA. Yeah, that's MP5. CBA, I say CBA a lot, so that's fine. That's a good NPC line. That's just a weak aura. I mean, yeah, you cannot play mage at all without this. Like that is mandatory mage equipment. Like if you played all this time without a mana MP5 weak aura, I don't know what you're doing, man. But you're trolling hard. You need to know exactly when you're getting your mana. That is almost the only thing that you can min-max during the early levels. It's the mana tick. Do you time cast with mana tick? I mean, I usually don't. I either just RNG it or I know kind of how long it takes, right? So I just go by feel. But you need to know when you tick so you know when to start drinking. I mean, kinda sucks to do it on the field, but yeah, you can do it, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those, man. I killed like 4 boars, got 0 intestines. It's gonna be interesting.
Talk to me. Hey, good. What's on your mind? Is Christiana pint?
How fast is 1 to 20 with this route, by the way? It should be under 7 hours by like 20 minutes or something. I don't know Tommy's current best, it's probably lower than that, but the best that he had on stream was 6 hours 41. I mean, Mage is still Mage, you know, so you cannot really expect to have like a hunter time. But it's like an hour faster than the previous route. Except you're kind of risking it with batching, right? Because, you know, I don't have a 100% success rate with batching. But like overall, it's still worth it. Even if you fail like one of the batches, it's still worth it. You lose like 15 to 20 minutes, but you saved an hour, right? If you only fail one batch. I mean, you need to fly and you need to take the boat, right? So yeah, it's a lot. Instead of just magically appearing at your destination. Also depends on boat timing, yeah. But you know, cross-continent travel sucks, that's why you don't do that usually. Like you try to minimize it. It's only good like with the batching, right? Yeah, let's just go in. Oh fuck, that timing, man. Wait, didn't pull? What the fuck? That guy ran through him, but he didn't pull him. I'll take that, man. It's probably like a server tick timing that was good. Take those. Yeah, I got a lower 1 to 20 already on the hardcore run, I think, like 543. But it was with logout abuse, right? The 550 was without it. Like no dev skips, no logout abuse. But if I like, I waited for Hearthstone like once or twice and then I got even lower. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory why. Dude, I hate it when my cat, like, you know what cats do when they like try to make themselves comfortable and they like take their claws out and they like hit you, kind of, like pat you with them. Kinda hurts, bro. I have my cat on my knees right now. I just have the camera position so you don't see him. Call that making biscuits. Kneading? Dude, I have no word for that. Like in English, I have no clue. I'll take your word for it. I don't know how making biscuits works though. So they're kneading the dough? Oh, okay. Dough, the dough? Dough, right? Can't get sub 135 Hunter on Stash. I quit because I feel like I'm shit. I mean, on Night Elf or... Because like Troll is kind of fucked on hardcore. Like 128 I think is my PB with Troll, but I mean I could go lower though, but yeah, for now I'd say. Night Elf you can probably do like, I mean 130 is decent already in my opinion. 135 is still above average, right? It's just not like you're not parsing like pink, you know? Depends what you're looking for. Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff for MP5. I just have like a basic, like I installed some Mage UI Wikara and I just like deleted most of the shit from it because it was like garbage. I just kept the bar and like some spells for cooldowns. No, Troll Mage is fucking dog shit. Like you have no mana because Troll has 8 less base intellect compared to Gnome. So like at level 1, Troll has 119 mana and on a Gnome you have 226. Like you almost have twice as much mana on the Gnome than on the Troll. It is fucking cursed, dude. Dude, at 119 mana, so but you cannot even cast 4 fireballs. You can cast 3 and then you will be 1 mana short. Like how BM is that, dude? It's so stupid. Fucking trolls, man. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you cannot cast 4 fireballs at level 1. I mean, I think what you do is you get 10 copper of like the one mob and learn int so you can actually cast 4 fireballs. Like just vendor all your gear or something. And you can train int at level 1, right? So you need to train int on troll like immediately before you even start doing the first quest. So that's a solution. No, there's no shot you buy the staff, man. Just buy the skinning knife. It's 83 copper and it's better than the staff. Okay, is this gonna pull like everything? Yep. I'll kill 2 and then figure something out. Now we can try. I think I'm just gonna mana pot, fuck it. I don't care. Mana pots, whatever. Not really supposed to pull 3 at once though. Figure something out equals crit. I mean, yeah, I mean, just like you need to see when you overpull, you kinda need to see what your mana is, right? So you can resist or you can, you know, high roll a juicy fireball, you never know. So that's what I mean by figure something out. Like, I'll see what happens. You know what I just got? If you have a keen ear, you heard it, man. Fucking fire wand. You girly wand. That should save me like some time in the long run. It will actually lose me time in the short term because as soon as I start wanding, I'll be not hitting anything, right? But you need to get the one skill eventually, so that is Pog. Yeah, I don't want to run around so much. I'm just gonna go into the cave and finish the ears. Practicing with one per go. I'm not practicing, it's a legit speedrun, man. Like this character I made today and I just leveled 1 to 10 off stream so I don't get bones out. But it's a normal speedrun. I'm trying to speedrun hardcore. If I die, I'm gonna delete this guy. So you know, we take those. Start grinding out 22 hours, questing faster. Questing is faster pretty much all the way until like 34. What you're doing is you're AoE grinding quest objectives, and then when you run out of like good quests to do, you grind a bit. Like basically the same way you would play like a normal class, like a hunter for instance. Uh, except you AoE pull the quest mobs, right? And then on a hunter you also have some points where you just grind mobs, and on a mage you just grind AoE grind mobs at that point because you're a mage, right? So yeah, like you grind the Worgen still, but like you don't exclusively grind the Worgen and do nothing else. That is slower than questing. Oh, we got our first intestine, nice. Yeah, no, skinning knife is big because it's like it doesn't require
You got my attention.
because it's like it's basically unarmed, but it's not like it's kind of weird. It's like its own thing.
Talk to me. Walk with you.
So yeah, skinning knife, and it's very fast, right? So you leave him up on 4 HP, you can finish it off easily with the skinning knife. Whereas with a staff, it's kind of slow, and you're kind of struggling to finish off mobs sometimes because you know you don't melee that much, so your weapon skill is low, and you just get a bunch of glancing blows, parries, and shit. And a skinning knife, you don't have that weapon skill factor slowing it down. Alright, we got our second intestine, it's good. I don't think there's a possibility of skipping a hunter's boast though. We'll need that. If you have enough XP, I wanna skip this quest over there. It's fucking 8s, but usually you need it if you don't have somehow like insane RXP or like insane bad luck with mobs, so you just grind it so much. It's 83 copper. Still spreading misinformation. Imagine being wrong by 1 copper. Shameless, dude. Can we hit this guy before he kills me or not? Any gamba in chat? Alright, easy. Wait, is it 82? No shot. Well, I guess I am spreading misinformation then. Thanks, Chuck Me Daddy, for the follow. But I don't know, man. I would still say it's 83, but maybe. We're done. Okay, our guy is there, so that's nice.
How are you? Keep your feet on the
Oi.
ground. See you soon.
What can I do for you?
Well met.
Just checking Karanos, it's 82. Yeah, okay then. My bad. You got debated. I gotta run into like some bears. Speedrunning, letting cat out. streamer client gets 1 CO off. I'm actually getting scammed by the vendor. I swear he's charging me 83. That add-on is self-UI. So it's my entire UI add-on. It's just part of it. But it calculates the completed quest XP from the quest log. I don't know, man. I should be fighting some mobs like on the way, but I am so scared of the boards. They're overtuned as fuck. Charge is not balanced. I don't mind the spider though. It's kind of slow. Like it's fast, so it's good because you don't need to stop and press W all the way, but it's not charging you for 120 damage crit. What it does, it just hits you once, gets slowed by frost armor, and then that's it.
Here there.
Weissman's
You got my
belt.
attention.
Hell yeah, bro.
Safe
Nice.
travel. What can I do for you?
That is huge. That at 5 int, that is an extra arcane explosion up to level 15. Carries hard in Westfall. How much is the waste? 13 silver. 13. No, 30, 13. Yeah, that is 75 mana or something like that. Like it's actually like one arcane explosion basically. Yeah, you'll have like 1,000 mana at 16. Super nice. You can kite the mob up here, but it's like super fucked. I CBF'd that actually. Bro. Let me know if I can jump through. Reset. Yeah, no, we're good, man.
Need something? How are you?
I mean, I'm not like jump is easier on the other side of the column. I don't know. I've never tried it actually. I can't do that jump. Unlucky, bro. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, you just need a standing long jump. You like know how to do it. Yeah, I actually kind of suck mechanically, like with those like micro mechanics, like the jumps. But I've did a really good skip. Like I've done a really good skip on this run. I was in Darkshot an hour 30. Like the mountain skip I did was really clean. Yeah, I can do everything except jumping and clearing Westfall without dying. It was mob. Ah, fuck it, it's one time. I need to fire blast it like next hit, and I'm gonna like die if it resists. Is that a rare? I think I should kill that. 15 rare doesn't say that it does any skills. Rares are kind of important on a mage. You could get gig items if you get lucky. That will actually be impactful. Get any amount of stamina in. Huge. Get some wand. I actually had to fireball dot, so it's nice. Not to worry about it. Okay. I'll need to fight one level 16 guy anyway, so. What's this? Too edgy for stamina, that's pretty big. What the fuck is that, bro? A fucking tetanus? That kinda sucks. Good thing I'm not about to do any like AoE ports for a minute, because I'm gonna be running out to Stormwind. That is pretty bad. Minus 3 stam. This is a time quest, by the way, but there's no way I'm not like doing it in time, right? How much time do you have? Yeah, I have 11 minutes still. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yep, checks out. Okay, let's see. Let's pray for some huge fucking greens. I should milk this, right, for content as well. Like I should like look this guy and be like, whoa, what the fuck? Gigabyss. And then Shaolin is like a 2 strength male glove. Never mind, I'm gonna fucking die to this mob instead. Fuck you. I mean, almost useful. Close. Or spirit leather. Not leather, that it's actually decent. I mean, that's actually useful. Get some MP5 going. But we cannot equip that. So you say it's easier to jump from this side? It would be closer to the quest giver as well.
Hey there. Have a good
I think we're pretty good. Like I think we're on track for under 6 hours. I'll just need to clean up my Westfall because it's been slow beforehand. Hopefully not die to this mob like right here, right now. Big Nova. Okay, nice. Like if they both resist, I actually would probably have to pot. Oh fuck, it's the fucking dudes. Good thing I'm paying attention. The boys are back in town. You pull that, you're dead. Like 3 elites level 19. Unless you like miraculously nova all of them. Yeah, fuck that, I'm not pulling a single bore. Screw it. Like, I just looked at my health pool and imagined that charge hitting me for like 100 plus, and I reconsidered. I'm actually like paper. Just gonna conjure maybe. Can't go wrong with that. I can pull the bears to the guard though. Okay, that's okay. Alright, she should deal with them.
Great to meet you.
What can I get for you today?
How are you? You got my attention?
It's a shame I don't even have that homie's VOD anymore to compare off of. He doesn't want to send me the fucking splits. Like, so I'm just curious, you know, the time. Because my splits are scuffed, I can't really even compare to that. I'm comparing the run with like 8,000 more rested. So like, as if I like turned in a quest for 8,000 XP basically right now. So I think that looks really good, like plus 11 for 8k XP, that is a really good split. How does mage ratio work? It's supposed to be 5%. It's 5% of the int stat you get, right? Yeah, so I have 5% more int, so it takes your int and then like multiplies it by 1.05. I don't know exactly, man. There's how I get 50% from items. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some fucking math that I'm too uneducated to do.
I do for you?
I thought about Dwarf Hunter, yeah. I mean, just out of curiosity more than of actual desire to play that. I think Darmoro is way more punishing for hunters than for mages.
Tall one.
Hey! Seeing you.
Nice to meet you. Right.
I'm not a fan of Dwarf Hunter. I bought rough blasting powder. I'm gonna be creating dynamite with that later on.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I think that is like... I've played the Dwarf Hunter when I was like a casual starting my hardcore experience. But cause I was scared of trying out Night Elf, but I really like Night Elf way more.
Can I help you? Off and away.
Alright, fuck Nipsey, I'm not going there. Can I conjure logo skip? Have infinite drink walking water for Dark Shore, so that's nice. Like, that's why logging out kinda sucks on Mage. Like if you go away for 15 minutes, I would lose all this water. That is a lot of conjuring. It's in the guide, by the way, still out to check the NG vendor. It's just in Stormwind, not in Ironforge, because I forget to add it there as well. But like you should check both. So why not? You're looking for bronze tube and for rough blasting powder, basically.
Need assistance? Hi, how are you?
Making a special purchase? Very well then.
Now it's good because you crafted like without losing almost any time.
You need something?
If you don't get the Wise Man's Bell, it saves your AoE pulls oftentimes in Westfall. It's like a mana-free arcane explosion.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
I forgot to train
You
mining
pay
earlier,
attention.
so I'll skip now.
Watch your back.
I'm not like gonna mine actually, but you need mining for the quest in Red Ridge, so like for the Rev Banor. I'm getting it now.
Good day to you.
Yeah, that's not too strong, by the way. Don't get Fireball rank 3, I already have that. You get Fire Blast rank 2. Let's go for the K Super Skip. Actually, almost died doing this last time. So maybe not die this time, I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Need help? What can I do for you?
Good margin of safety.
Have a good one.
Fusion exploits in Christian video game. That, I mean, this game is actually like not that exploity compared to like some speedruns, but I am abusing so many exploits right now. Like, there's so much shit that's being found. It's wild, bro.
I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
I don't think Tommy is finding like new secret tech. He's just optimizing the route, adding the tech that we already know, basically. That's what he's doing. And like, you know, small optimizations in routing and such. I'm sure his route is like absolutely cracked. With how much effort he put in. It's gotta be clean as fuck. We'll see how it goes. I don't think he'll stream it before the fresh though.
Well met.
What the fuck? This guy is so dry. Hello?
For the Alliance.
Actually, nothing good.
I buy and trade. Be careful.
Alright, potion situation, not the worst. 3 big pots, 3 small pots.
What can I do for you?
It's decent.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
So watch his route on fresh and he dies, can follow it. That's big brain, dude. Okay.
You need something? Farewell.
Let's see. Rage. Oh, I fucking hate this. That didn't work. Cool. Yeah, we're fucked.
What brings you?
No. What can I do for you?
I'll have to take the fucking boat, man. That's gonna suck. Alright, give me some ice, man. Need to fix the ice situation really quick. I think he did. I'm not out, at least I assume so. But I actually don't know. Just gonna go on land and drink, and then we keep going. Well, I got 2 ice, so that's good. Shouldn't be a problem now. But I am very unhappy with the batch. It's gonna fucking suck. I really need to like look into a way of making it 100% consistent, 'cause like speedrunning that is so annoying when just can fail. Yeah, I heard VPN works. I'll probably try the net limiter. Basically have a keybind like button. Could be useful at times anyway. And it's free. I'm trying to not stack multiple subs to like multiple services on top of WoW. It breaks the logout skips. It's like you have too much ping. I mean, you cannot logout skip? Or what exactly? Weak auras won't load? That is weird, man. Alright, nice and easy with the ice though. So that's good. What? Oh yeah, okay. I thought I disconnected or something. I just pressed my macro and it froze the game for a second. I put it on 1 and that was my 1 button, right? So I press it and it froze the game for like half a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why do you see it? Another exploit in the Christian game. It is going to kill anyway. Let's see what we have. Coast Runner, Seer. That's his Coast Runner. Wonder if it will pull the guys between me and him. I do this. Didn't. Nice. We can pull these now. Pretty easy. We do 4. 4 is a bit risky because they actually hit hard, but we could try it. But it's nice to not have them be all seers for once. Oh, we have a bunch of Moonstalkers now as well. 2 runs and Moonstalker, that's pretty good. Be dead. And we got nothing. Cool. Okay, nice. I see 3 Striders here. Yeah, it sounds like my pool. Let's eat the buff food as well. Okay, that's pretty. There's a lot of mobs here. Oh fuck. Well, guess we'll wait. What's this? Sure. Can use this as a placeholder. Spirit 1 stem. Okay, I have a Flaggermerc here. No, this is a custom guide. I made it myself. I mean, the arc spear route is pretty decent, but there's been a new route sphere crafted that is like faster. So, but it's not out on the official RXP and it's more advanced because it's using a lot of the new age speedrunning tech, like a lot of the exploits, you could say. Most importantly, the Hearthstone batching. $22 to $60, not much. I know Tommy wants to add Badlands, for instance, instead of like the last level of Murlocs. Stuff like that. Like it's gonna be small optimizations, but I don't know exactly how to tell you what changes in that period, because I don't do that. Yeah, I think it's greedy as fuck to try to finish this guy. Yeah, because I don't have mana. Fuck him. He fucks way too hard. And nets as well. Which made me realize that I have escape artist bound. Two wins, two stem gloves. I mean, that's pretty good. Getting some one skill up. I think that's actually better than the gloves you get from Den Mother later on, so that's nice. I think those are 3 int 2 spirit. Something like that. Or like 3 spirit 2 int. Either way, 2 stem seems better. 3 int 2 spirit, yeah. Yeah, the stats, I just didn't remember which way they were. Wait, like, so I lose 1 int, but I get 2 stem, and like spirit's pretty much irrelevant. Alright, at least we're getting some fangs now. Like that previous run I did yesterday, I had like 0 fangs. So should be able to complete the stalker quest, which is, you know, good. Yeah, let's get like 1 bear and go. Nice, 3 out of 6. I don't know if they social aggro, but they actually might. Yeah. That might be bad because I could get rabies from this guy. I like kill him very fast. Okay, we're good. It's just the longer you're spending combat with those guys, the higher chance you get a rabies, and rabies is the worst disease of them all. Completely kills your HP regen. I'm gonna do a bit of an arc, but I think it's worth it. 'Cause later on, if you don't find enough bears or stalkers, you're kinda screwed. Let's go like there. Yeah, in this case you don't AoE pull because they're too high level. I mean, technically, if you don't get unlucky, you can kill them. But the problem is you got like a 1 resist, it's already bad. Okay, unlucky on the fangs on like the last couple mobs, but 3 out of 6 at this point is pretty good. So I cannot complain really. Yeah, this is the boring part again. Darkshire. It's hitting the same type of mob, doing nothing but fireball. Drinking simulator. The APM on Mage is so much lower than Hunter. And that's also kind of what I like about Hunter though, because it keeps you engaged more. But it's a bit bad if you're like going for a really long session, because it's also more strain. Huge crit, all calculated. I mean, Mage takes like a completely different type of skill, right? It's more methodical, it's more thinking ahead. The AoE pulls have their charm. I don't mind that. But yeah, Mage is just overtuned in Classic, like it's just not a fair class. So in that sense, it's just not fair, yeah. It kind of ruins the scene for everyone else because no one can win. Like all the, people have like LMGD, he's trying to optimize the rogue route, try to maybe compete with the hunters, right? But it's like everyone is playing same game, kind of, and then you just have mage who's like playing a completely different game. Cannot even compete. So hunter should be faster, I think, till like, yeah, till like mid 30s. But I know that like, I think right now, if you check Tommy's best for how much time he put in and like have me run on a hunter, he might even beat me to level 30. But I think I can still improve my time. It's just, yeah, mage get optimized a lot as well lately. Yeah, layer hopping also works pretty well. Mage's advantage. Yeah, I should definitely eat buff food before I get clapped by these guys. Well, that's a bit of a shame because they were nicely stacked. Now there's gonna be a bit of a spread. I need to start by hitting that guy. Yeah, I mean, I like the game way more on an empty server, especially when you're playing like a single target mode that hardcore kind of is, right? Like the rules against grouping don't work anymore. Like Blood Sale and Hydraxian are completely broken. There's some charm to like the queues for the named mobs, but let's be real, they're pointless. There are no grouping rules, mostly against grouping with like non-hardcore players, which are completely eradicated on the hardcore servers, right? There's none of them. I need to like kite it out, because this guy can clap me for like more than I want to be clapped for. 10 rage. And if you're speedrunning, then you obviously cannot even play on a not dead realm. Because you can just forget about any like good times. I'll just single target this run. I don't see anything I could pull it with. Naya must be over there. I think I'll pull this. She's actually like way over with the bad spawn. Can be a bit annoying to get there. Need to kill a Demon Gazer as well. Routing this section in reverse. I mean, you don't need the end for a north because you're grinding like one mob at a time, right? I don't know. I mean, in the end, it just comes out to you know, how much time it actually takes each way. Do we get here? There. Would have been. I mean, actually no, because I have voiceman's belt anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where's Anaya? I actually haven't seen her. It's always one killed her, right? She must be like, I don't know, that only spot that I didn't check. Okay, she's here. Is she? I didn't see her. She must be like there somewhere. Yeah, we D north of belt of and dynamite. Yeah, I guess. Very good, mail. Yeah, it's a pretty annoying spot for her to be in. Wait, I don't have int on or frost armor. Fuck. That is very bad. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Almost had to pot because of this. I didn't see that they were about to expire. Thanks in favor for the follow. I actually need a lot of bears still. I have to do like a circle. Thanks Luna IO for the follow. I think we're a bit on the slower side now, like lost some time. I remember Tommy being 15 under, or like around 5 hours, so I'm like slightly off for that. But like the Hearthstone patch is gonna kill my time. Or the lack of. On that guy. Should be okay with 17. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with that. They are back. Okay, here's the last bear, perfect. I just need one meat, I'll get it sometime later. For now it's gonna be full bug time. Gonna ding off of the first full bug pool, and then it's gonna be easy after that. So I'll have the belt. Alright. Yes, I can equip that. Bag management's always the biggest thing. So much garbage. Just playing it safe with like a 4 pull, because there's no actual like convenient way to set up a bigger one. Also, these guys can be a bit annoying when they start casting spells and they get spread because of that. Damn, playing it super clean right now. You could treat it for larger pulls, but I don't see a point. I think this is kind of how you play on a hardcore mage if you like want to make it consistent. Just don't greed out too much. This pull is gonna be awkward though. Yeah, we're good. Let's move on. Wanna pull some striders here. Finish the meat if possible. good.
Ishnu Daldir, Goddess watch over.
I am honored. Illuminate your path. I am listening. Farewell.
Yeah, now I get a juicer offhand as well.
Hello. What brings you here?
5 int minus 3 spirit. Giga stats for mage.
I am honored. Ishnu Allah.
Can buy one 8 slot bag as well, I think.
How are you? What's on your mind? Safe travel.
Well met.
Hello. I am listening.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful. I am honored.
I can actually carry around so much shit as a mage, you don't need to do that as a hunter.
How may I help?
And conjure like 3 times. A bit more of the bad water for drink walking.
What brings you here?
How may I help?
I think I'm like, I don't know, maybe a bit less than 10 minutes slower than I would want to be ideally. It's like I lost I think around 10 minutes compared to the Tommy time that I know of. at this point, so it's like 6 hour 50 minutes. But I'm gonna lose like another 10 minutes by going to Stormwind manually. So it's kinda fucked for the 7 hour metric. This is some scuffed pool, why not? Oh fuck. I got leeway there. That was avoidable. But that is a big tree. I actually never paid attention to this one, but that's a fucking massive tree. Okay, time to do some Mission Impossible heist missions. I need 1 dynamite for this. Oh, I only got 2 mobs? Okay. Alright, that works for me. It's a lot of resistor. Latency is scuffed? What do you mean by that? What's up, Placimus? Nova took like 7.5 years? What? I'm not sure what you're talking about, honestly, right now. I mean, to get off? I mean, maybe. I don't think I'm lagging though. Like, I hit somewhere like the option for my Relv UI that showed me how much MS I have. I think that was like some spell batching bullshit though. Like, my game is very responsive. I'm pretty sure I have like stable 35. Like, I have a fiber internet. There's no reason for it to lag, generally speaking. Alright, kick by. Abusing the EU water to evade mobs, Pog. Well, I have no idea where that shaman went, so it's a bit weird. It might be on me because it's not out of the leash range. Yeah, I don't think I lost the leash, I need to go again. Oh wait, I need to finish that guy off. We get fucking healed by the heal ward. That is cursed. At least he died to the fireball. Okay, Subraxis, please don't clap me. It's just like a resist check. You can absolutely like shit on him or just get a resists after he enrages. Like what the fuck is that mob though? And then it's fucked. Let's create some distance, man. That Shadow Word Pain's gonna fucking suck though. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of resists. Good thing I wasn't face tanking him. Yeah, I put in the wrong coordinates for this boss box. It's this one. That's the next one. So but yeah, I'm not going south. Honestly, it probably makes sense to pick up Fruit of the Sea early and actually no, because the good crabs are there, like these guys are the bad ones. Yeah, okay. If this area was with the lower level crabs, then you could grind a bit, but even getting one or two makes your chances of success later on way higher, but there's actually no good crabs here. Like these guys also drop them, but they're 19, 18, 20. They are also one of the like few mobs in the game, like normal mobs that have multiple range, like multiple levels. I mean more than two, right? Like a lot of mobs usually can roll like one level higher or one level lower, and the crabs in Darkshore have like a 3 level range. The other type also can be 15, 16, and 17. Like a 15 crab and a 17 crab is also a massive strength difference. Seems a bit arbitrary, like why they are allowed to roll so high, I don't know. I'm gonna ding off of talking to this dude, so I kinda wanna pull 2 mobs first instead, and then like before I kill them, I'm just gonna talk to the quest giver so I can get a mana bar back. It's gotta be the play. I should AE them actually. Yeah, I should have AE'd them earlier. Don't know why I didn't. I got baited, dude. I got two of the. I thought I got 2 pages, but the second one was not a page, was a scroll of stamina. It has the same loot sound. Imagine. I think this curse is when I hit them with an attack and not when they hit me. It's a bit ambiguous how it's worded, like, it just says heal enemy on hit. But I heal them a lot when I'm playing Hunter, and I don't heal them at all when I'm playing Mage, like, not a single time. So it's gotta be that, right? I just don't hit them with melee attacks, and that's why it never procs. I actually was wondering which one was it. So now I know. So that curse actually does nothing against casters. Alright, I think if I get it off of this guy, I'd be happy. That's like a healthy amount of mobs. Okay. Sorry for asking, I guess. If I get off of that guy, I don't have to run forward anymore. Also good. Let's see. Feel like I'm getting a bit unlucky now. Could really use a drop. I'm getting respawns already behind me. I am like way over leveled. But I mean, it's gonna make it easier for me later. I can skip the shit quest in Westfall with the fires, like the People's Militia. Harf won't be up. No, Harf will be up. I'll be harping like even earlier than usual, because I'll harp back to Oberdeen from the Naga cave instead of logout skipping, because that is the best I can do in my situation, right? Because I would instead harp from Oberdeen to Stormwind, but I'm gonna harp from here to Oberdeen, because unlucky. But like, you're not gonna run into you shouldn't run into issues with Westfall Harp, I don't think. After that, you also go to Stormwind and like run around for a long time. Like you basically do 2 sessions of like running around Stormwind. 1 HP it, imagine. To get that heal off. This Scuffed Patch of helps with the Hearthstone time. I don't think you'll run into issues with Hearthstone. Unless you're like Giga zooming, I don't know. Maybe that's why Tommy adds those quests, honestly, like cause he's too fast. It's like, I know Burning didn't really want to do that, People's Militia. It's like, why would you do that? Quest is shit. It's basically like a grey quest. But yeah, maybe that's for Hearthstone. I don't know. The Westfall is kinda long, I don't know, dude. Dude, honestly, there is a like a non-zero chance that all the shroom is there. That's nice. Like eventually, if no one is playing on the server, then all the shrooms will spawn downstairs. So there's 3 spawns at a time in the cave. That means there's 1 up and 2 down at this point. Then it can be in any combination of that. Meaning if you're really unlucky, there's no spawn up there and you're fucked. And you have to do some giga cursed shit to get the shroom down there. It's like not only you need to clear like the entire cave, you also need to at the end fight a pack of 3 mobs that are like very strong. So it kinda sucks, cause like this Westfall bit is where I would catch up a lot of time if played clean, but I'm not actually gonna do it because of the batch. Yes, normally I would log out skip and I have to harf.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Anyone got a character on Zandalar tribe, like a mage that could port me to Stormwind?
listening. Good luck, my friend. How may I help? Good luck.
Buy some more 8 slaughters.
Greetings.
Have this quest yet? Yeah, red split because no
Wish you
red dead.
well.
Now it's gonna be even redder because of no hearthstone. Yeah.
Alone be with you.
I'm comparing to yesterday. I don't know if you remember yesterday, but I had 8,500 rest dead or something like that.
Elune be with you.
Like up to this point, I'm like 10 minutes slower maybe than I would want to be ideally. But now I'm gonna get fucked. I need to take the boat. Can I make it? I don't think so, but we'll see. The batch failed. I don't have Hearthstone to storm when I head to Aberdeen. Yeah, I'm gonna like log out, abuse the boat a little bit. Try to recuperate a small amount of time. Also gonna mute myself because I have a like an oven pizza. My sister bought me, so I'm gonna eat that. And I need to hear the crunching sound. Right back.
Well met. Be careful. Hello. Hey there. Safe travels.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Need help? For the Alliance. Greetings. Light bless you. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Alright, let's get into it. Yeah, this level 17 split is gonna look terrible. Should definitely be wasteful right now. Fucking batching, man, I already hate it. That is the thing. That is like optimal because it's annoying. It feels out of my hands. I don't know. I mean, there's probably something I can do still. Let's turn that off ahead of time. You need questy auto accept off for when you do the Merc dip kite, or it's gonna like accept all the bullshit quests that you don't need. I'll actually probably have to throw away water due to backspace issues. Like the conjured one, I mean.
Hello.
Good day to you. How are you?
I saw that I moused over some oats, but I don't actually see them. I don't know. We could just find more later. It's whatever.
King's honor, friend.
No good spawns here.
Can I help you?
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play
Hello.
greedy with the pillagers, that's for sure. Fuck 'em. There's no oatsmen. We're gonna have issues finding them, I guess. Last time I found like 4 instantly. I don't know. It's 1. Let's actually eat the buff food. Still have 2 from luck. I forgot about that. I can get that later though. It's like a grey breadcrumb anyway. Gives barely any XP. I mean, I think the run was going really well until the Hearthstone badge failed. Or I was maybe like 10 minutes behind where I would ideally want to be. But now I don't know exactly where I am. Hard to tell. We'll see after Westfall.
Greetings. Need help? Hey there, greetings. What can I do for you?
I don't need to talk to that guy. How can you write your own RXP? There is, if you go to the RXP website and then you go to create, there's like on top, there's and you can click, it says create your own guide. And you click on that and there's a video telling you how to do it and some like examples of a code that you can write.
Open for
It's basically
business.
like simple code. Should be pretty easy to figure out if you have any like programming, like not even background, just like any idea how it works.
Light bless you.
And also you should probably get this one. This guide creator. Like you Google Zarant guide creator, and it can record, that add-on will record like the quests that you could do and complete during your gameplay, and then turn it into code already. So all you need to do after you do like a dry run is add like the comment steps. So something like this. Yeah, I wish I had played some warrior before that event. I really like troll mage was so bad. Or like at least the undead route with the wand, that would have been nice too. But warrior just seemed like a better pick for that. It's probably the best captain class. Due to the fact that you could get 5 gold and just get twinked out armor. And like with a proper weapon you're actually gonna be very, very good. I'll just wait out the charges. Oh, they actually dropped nothing. That sucks so much. The liver quest can be a bitch as well. There's so many shit quests that you do in here that it doesn't even fit under the mini map on this. Yeah, other mages are like unplayable after you've played some gnome. But I kinda wanna go here and pull all those because I only have 2 livers. I don't know if that's a waste of time or not, but like I just CBA doing the entire Westfall and then you don't find any livers. Hype is QQQ. Okay, 5 livers looks good. I dig that. I can pull this free, just need to avoid this guy. It's a bit of a maze. To buff some scrolls. Figure out what I don't need. Some bags are full, of course, instantly. We're back, right? There's 2 pillagers in this. I'm not doing that. Thank you very much. I have a 4 Reaper though. It's nice. Yeah, honestly, screw these guys that I'm gonna figure it out later. I need the oats though. There's oats as well. I need to pay attention to them. Let's see what he drops. I'll get the bag, it's been nice. 10 slaughter. I think I'm good to skip these, because I have the items for the quests and I kill more than enough of them anyway, so I'm not gonna lose time walking over there. Problem with this bag is I actually cannot equip it, because there's no way I can free up 6 bag slots, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe I could. Let's try actually. Start from here. Just drag it over. Wait, it works like that? What the fuck? Dude. Dude, I've been doing that shit for like years, man. What? Oh my god. Yo, that is pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty big, dude. Thanks, man. I actually didn't know. That is very convenient. Oh, let's hit the new buff foot so I don't like die again. These camps are pretty easy though, generally speaking. Need to look for oats. They can have oats in the camps as well, I think. Okay. Oh my god, who is this guy? Need to mana pot. Yeah, that was a bit scuffed. I don't think I want to go there. That guy seems to be very out of the way. Level 15 too, and probably drop some garbage. I'm actually gonna have so much backspace now with all those bags. That's super good. Oh fuck. There's a spread, man. Nade kinda helps though. Like still, you asked if the nade is worth it. Well, like, how long did it take me to craft it? Like maybe need to check the vendors anyway, so the times to vendor to go to vendor doesn't count as a time loss. And then I took maybe like 10 seconds to craft these, and look how much time it saved me by not having to reset that pool, which was fucking cursed. Like I agree, if you go mining, it's pretty bad. But if you don't mine and just buy the powder from the vendors, that is, I think, value for your time. Alright. Wait, they actually dropped no items. I don't think I've ever seen that. Look at this guy, he's just fucking running all the way. I mean, that's good for me. I don't think I've ever seen them drop no items like at all. Like no garbage, no greens, nothing. Just straight up just nothing. Only money. But where's Murkai though? Must be like over there. Snowy, I missed him, right? That'd be sad. There's Brack. Did I actually miss him? Or can he go like... No, okay, he's like fucking in Uganda. What do I even do in this situation, man? We go AoE, defy us for one pool? It's fucking annoying, man. It's just chilling there. Let's do one pull and then come back, I think. Should about work out. Oh, he kicked me, man. Rude. Okay, again, I have no mage in this camp, so I'm just gonna pull this camp. Easy free pull and then go straight for Murkai before he walks too far away. What's this? Blazing wand. 4 agi feet, dude. What the fuck? That'd be nice. On a hunter, it's actually hard to find good feet. There's no good quest rewards. There's 2 rare Murlocs and Murka in the same spot like right now, but like they're all running away, so I can't do anything about that. Just getting Murkai to the guy. Wait, I put in the wrong quest, dude. Oh, it's red leather bandana. I put in red linen bandana and it's not the correct item, so it doesn't work. I thought it was linen bandana, I could have sworn, man. Well, guess not. Thanks, the cheesecake for the follow. And thanks for the tip, man. Okay, let's take the mana pots. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I actually don't know what the fuck, but thanks. I mean, I have those stuff that I sometimes do that is questionable, but I guess I just didn't know, I don't know why. Maybe I tried like before, but like the bag was in the bag that I was trying to replace, right? And like I tried that a couple times, it didn't work, so I gave up, I don't know. But it's like ancient history, I tell you, I've been doing that wrong for a while. Okay, these guys are the most lethal mobs in the entire zone. Just trying to int it. Yeah, I'm not pulling that guy, he's level 18, fuck him. Pulling 17s. Or like 3 mobs. It's gonna be a bitch. We tried using macro. What macro? I only know about the weak aura from Zarant and the RXP. I mean, maybe I can go back to weak aura, maybe it's gonna be more consistent. They might work slightly differently, but they should technically be almost the same thing, like they have the same mechanism in it. But there's no like macro in like the strict definition of the word, right? Oh, really? I mean, I can give it a shot. How does it work? Okay, this pull is hard, let me focus actually. Why is he running the fucking wrong way, man? Alright, that was actually clean though. I have the mana pot, but like that pull is gigantic, so it's a really good mana pot. I could have used a small one though, I don't need the big one. So what do I do? Do I just do the same thing and just click the macro once and that's it? Yeah, okay. I'll give it a shot, honestly. Like this run has already failed one batch, so I mean, worst case I just fail another one, whatever. For 1 to 20, I failed the last one that mattered though. So now if I fail and I port, it's whatever. I'm just not gonna go back anyway. It's doing 20 in Darkshore. Yeah, so if you have it at 9.9, it's effectively as if I had it at like 10 on the budget window. You know, that makes sense, that makes sense. 17, 16, 17. Okay, I can pull these three and it's gonna be easy as fuck, or I can try to be fancy and pull one more. But I think we can do one more. Worst case, I just put whatever. I think we should be fine though. Yeah, we're chilling. I have like a nice healthy amount of bandanas as well. I have hops like left over, yeah. That's right now. Bad days, but it's whatever. Still so small pool. Do I cook the eggs now? Will not cook the eggs, fuck that. Okay, this actually is a very ambitious pool. It's like 218s in it. Just HP pot it to be safer. Did I need it? I actually didn't need it, like if I didn't pot I would have survived. But at like 20 health, so that's not something I'm willing to bet on. Let's just pull these three guys and I'm leaving here. I have more bananas than I need anyway. Yeah, I need a lot of votes, it's fucking bad. Can we pull this three? Three great gore tusks. Spicy. And they're so far apart right now. I don't think I can be bothered. I'll just pull two. I have a promising amount of livers anyway. Okay, we need the food buff for this for sure. These guys are fucked. Like the slow they have is so bad. Oh fuck. Yeah, that one. Just like backstab or something. I turned my back to them for a split second. I hit for 50. Like I don't really wanna pull them. These boots are nice to stem. But I need the oats, and I have oats in the camp. Let's see, if these guys don't have oats, I'll skip them. Uh, I don't see it. There's still like a couple guard tasks I can pull. Yeah, 7 out of 8. Good. Okay, I wanted to pull that fourth one, but he like left. Right, nice. Okay, any oats? 1. Wait, so they only got 1. Where are all the oats, man? I see there 1. I must have missed like a lot of them or something. I don't know. There's a bit scuffed because I can't see shit. One at shack, but there can be one here. Ah, there's something here, right? Or do you mean something else? Like in this? I don't see it. There's one here. Fuck it, man. I have nothing better to pull here. Yeah, well, I mean that's a good call. They're behind the cart. So I have 5, there's 6 like over there. And now I should be able to find 2 more in the last field, right? There's no way, there's not. So, we should be good. Okay. There can be one there as well, maybe sometimes. Oh, there's one here, nice. Yeah, I mean, I did it way faster than the test run yesterday. It's just a shame that the badge failed because it doesn't look that good. There's one, but I'm not gonna go out of my way this bad for it. There's gonna be a better one somewhere. That's not copium, that is facts. Yeah, there it is. There's another one. Yeah, these guys always have some. Oh my god, that's annoying though. I'll just kill it off. Will there be this many mobs available in fresh launch? Yeah, like the... So I think if you're fresh, you're speedrunning on fresh, then you'll be in Westfall like later than the majority of the people, right? Because they will be like level 12, 13, even though you're 17 or 16, right? But they, since they're 12 or 13, they will be clearing like the mobs here and here, which don't matter that much for your route. Like most of the mobs I'm clearing are the high level mobs that people will not be able to kill. So they will not be, there will not be people like pulling the packs of gnolls. They have like 6 gnolls in them, level 15, right? Because like the The assumption is at that point you're ahead of the pack by a significant margin. You should be if you have don't have like a tragic start. So like you should be here at like 17 when most of the people in the Zerg are probably like 11 or 12 or even lower. Because like there's a lot of people are completely clueless. So they level turbo slow and then they're even slowed more by the Zerg. It's like there's this gigantic Zerg, but they're all like very low level and you're as a speedrunner, you're like away from them. But they like the fields, like they might be rough. Like the Harvest Watcher quests, they might be harder to complete, like noticeably. I think, because this type of quest someone could do actually.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
But you know, you have to make some like compromises.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. For the Alliance. Need help? Be
Maybe
careful.
skip it if it's too bad, yeah.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you need to keep in mind like where the general Zerg is gonna be. And early on, obviously, like, I don't know. You just need to figure it out, you know. There's no like fail-proof strat, but like there's a general strat that kind of works usually in like fresh conditions. Can we appreciate for a second how clean this Westfall was? Like, look at this. I caught up 12 minutes on this level, despite failing the Hearthstone badge. So actually more than that. Just like skill gapping myself from yesterday. Very nice. Like this is what you wanna see.
Light be with you.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
No, I'm not gonna go mage. That'll be griefing multiple people, including myself.
Be careful.
Hmm. Let's make like, I don't know, 140 sounds good enough.
Good day to you. Hey there. Safe travel.
I gotta try the macros out of curiosity, what Gameplank said. And see how it works. The worst thing that could happen is if it like sets Hearthstone to Stormwind before porting me. Because like then I'm actually fucked again and I need to like harv back or like swim back. But like even if it fails, but at least I port, I don't lose any time to 20, right? Because there's no difference. I'm getting a bit tired, but I wanna complete this run. It's probably gonna take like an hour, 20 minutes maybe from now. Let's see. Not sure if the slash run needs to be in the second line on the in your macro. Yeah, me neither, but let's do it. Yeah, I think it actually might have been necessary because it changed the icon, so it probably wasn't gonna work. Good call.
Well met. Have a good one.
Okay, now do we really want to see the Nightwind belt? Like for later on, that item is the second item you wanna get, but like I have the Wise Man's belt, so it's not that important, I guess.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, I have it. Get the
Light
mana
has-
pusks, why not? The problem on Fresh with like more people running this route or like being aware of the where the vendors are is like that all the potion and scroll vendors might be like empty. So it's gonna be harder to get spots. I'm pretty sure they're static. There's no like dynamic restock. That'd be a bit weird. It's like that there would be like one dude farming the restock then, and not like everyone. It's just gonna be static. I'm gonna turn in this quest. I think it's faster from the perspective of hitting 20 ASAP. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I would have never figured that out, but yeah. Sarant coming in with the insane knowledge, as always.
Hello.
No, I'm still not gonna check him. Oh, the maze vendor and lock is connected to like something? To whom? . Yeah, that one is like really important for paladins and such, right?
What can I help you with? For the Alliance.
Okay, let's bank it.
Need help? Light be with you.
I'll need that. I'll not need that.
Go with honor, friend.
Light be with you.
I mean, let's see the macro instead. The problem with this is even if it works, it's not like a good enough sample size. But yeah, it worked. I mean, I'll keep using the macro for now and see what happens. Like how many till I fail. But it worked. Where am I going, man? Go. Guide bugged, wait a minute. Who made this shit? I must have misspelled the name of the next segment so it doesn't autoload.
How are ya?
I don't know, I think my previous Dark Show was also pretty bad. But I don't know how much time realistically I can save. But maybe we're looking at 7 hours on the dot. Level 20. It's not bad considering I failed one batch. That's probably like a 650 without that. But I mean, I still need to do this entire bit, so let's see. For now, it's just press W time. But for a fresh brute, you would need to map like for each 8 hours, which is the best unstuck you can do from the website. Basically, you get one free logout kit from anywhere every 8 hours, thanks to Blizzard. So that's another thing you need to look at. Mapping a fresh from a logout abuse, it's a bit different. Like technically, if you're like Turbo DJ, you can like almost non-stop abuse that. Just log out for 8 hours. That is kinda cringe. where the Sunstack send you, it works the same as a logout skip. It's gonna port you to the nearest graveyard or instance portal. Like if you just pop show logout skips on the add-on, it's gonna be exactly that. Well, so my take on the unstack rule is that it's allowed, but like we're talking mostly for fresh. So when it's an official Blizzard thing and on an official Blizzard server, there's not gonna be any rules, right? Like the hardcore community rules. So in there, it's all good, right? But also my take is that the rule says, if you read it, that you cannot use the unstack feature to teleport to major cities. Because in the past, the unstack would port you to major cities. But they changed it, and recently it ports you like a logout skip, right? Like I just explained. So it no longer ports you to major cities, right? So in that sense, if you use the unstack and you do not end up in a major city, then you didn't break the rule, right? Like per se, at least. Like you could argue that, you know, the spirit of the rule was just not unstuck at all, which is fair, but like technically speaking, it doesn't say that anymore. Yeah, I don't know what the idea behind the unstuck rule is. I think it's like so you don't unstack to safety when you're fucked, but I don't see how you do that actually even. Like in the first place, how do you even do that, man? Okay, we gotta get an extra bear, nice. Sure. Just don't give me rabies, man. Let's eat some of that. Gonna buff Stampede Spirit as well. Yeah, that's a different thing. There's like a skip across continents because it would port you to the default graveyard, like when you died. Because like the way the F-skip works is it's gonna port you. Like if you die, it has to port you to the same zone, right? So if you're in a zone that is undefined, it's not gonna port you to the nearest thing. It's gonna port you to the default graveyard if it doesn't know which graveyard it can send you to. But you cannot unstack from Barrens to Westfall, because unstack is not forced to put you in the same zone. And instead it just checks distance to the nearest graveyard or instance portal, and that's where it puts you. So you cannot do that anymore even. Like you would have to kill yourself there, basically. There's no like deathless way to do it. Unless you find some like new secret jutsu shit. Can I stack from the Leroy room to Drac? Oh really? That sounds interesting, yeah. Wait, before I forget, I'm supposed to AoE these. I can't already forgot. It's only 3 here anyway. Yeah, like do we get in dungeon to like skip to the last boss is definitely very exploity. Yeah, you can do that, like you can unstack, like you can logout skip out of Zul'Farrak for instance, right? Like the cave. Like the Basilisk boss that is sitting in the cave. Oh, we have Merc Deep because I left him on my last run. Okay, is that cheating? Last run I did, like yesterday I left him up, or like I left the mob up so he respawned. I'll take it, man. That is real luck, not fake. 3 int, 4 strength of the gorilla. Of the gorilla is such a weird affix. Like, no one would wants to wear that. Not even good for paladin, I think. Yeah, I mean the thing is like both of those stats are pretty decent, right? But like they're not decent together. Like usually when you're a class that wants strength, you'd rather get like a strength agi or strength stam, right? And the same way with int. So like it's a niche thing. Okay, now that's pretty unlucky. All I needed was like 1 from all those. But is that a respawn? The guy wasn't here, right? Must be a respawn. Are there any stats that improve want? I feared there was like some fake news that the agi somehow improves want, but I'm pretty sure that's fake, man. Okay, let's try adding a level 20 mob to the pool. What can go wrong, right? Yeah, everything's resisting that. Holy fuck, this is so bad. Have to like big pot this. And I got nothing. Fuck. That's annoying. I'll need 2 chunks then I'll just single target these guys on the way. They're going to practice all the way to 60. I'm not planning to. I need to go back hunter and prep my route for a fresh launch. So not now, but like eventually I wanna do mage speedruns too. But for now I'll end the beginning, cause the beginning is the hardest part. As you reach that spot where it's Blizzard AoE, it's simpler. Not necessarily like easy, but like simpler. So you mostly like not lose time by like doing obvious things, whereas the 1 to 20 bit is a bit more complex, right? There's less time to gain here, but like there's actually a lot of time to gain here. And can snowball if you're fast on like fresh. How to maintain focus or you get distracted by the 40s. I just try to play in like not too long sessions, right? But if you're asking about fresh, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've never done like a 30+ hour fresh session or like leveled super long in one session. So that I don't know. But 40s is kind of when it gets boring, yeah, because your character is starts to feel pretty weak, right? With bad gear. What I do is since I'm speedrunning, I know that every second counts, right? So I keep maximum focus on my rotation and try to perform that optimally. On a hunter, it's pretty engaging because you AoE like not AoE because you like melee weave constantly. But yeah, the Naga cave is a chore, man. I did a hardcore speedrun, so I couldn't like farm Sulfurak or anything. And I did the Naga cave for like 8 hours. Yeah, that was not fun, bro. Yeah, there's just no way around that, man. Just need some, like, I don't know, friends to talk to on Discord, ideally. And you just grind it out. There's really no other way around it. Well, you need to be somewhat careful in the Naga cave on hardcore, because, like, there's a lot of mobs that slow, right? Like, they have Froststruck and Frostball. If you do something stupid, you could have big trouble getting out of there. Can do 18 hours of League, but not 18 hours of speed leveling. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't do 2 hours of League without like wanting to fucking smash something IRL. Like I actually cannot stand competitive PvP games. I am getting tilted like instantly. And I'm mostly getting tilted by myself. Like I really hate underperforming. And like, you know, sometimes you just run it down. It happens. I hate that feeling so much. But this sucks so much. I'm like one crab chunk short. And there's no more crabs. I'm pretty sure I'll need to like backtrack after that I did this. Yeah, I never had that grind set to play games like League. Like I have a bad case of ranked anxiety. I think that's the thing. But I'm like scared to queue the next ranked game because I'm scared to lose progress, right? Like I actually have massive issues with that. That's why I like single player games, because I feel like I can you know, improve. I'm just fighting with myself. Like for some people, the LP thing is probably very motivating, right? Like for me, it's actually very discouraging. I'm like scared to lose LP, so therefore I'm scared to queue the next game. I always envied people who could just slam ranked. It's like I felt like I had some potential, like not to go pro or anything, but like maybe to, you know, hit some higher ranks, like some master tier for sure if I put in the time, but like I just never could because of the psychological issue. Oh fuck, I pulled that. Just pause it for a second. We'll resume combat in a minute. Yeah, I guess if you have like a fair amount of points at Masters, it's like kind of different because you don't, you cannot drop divisions, right? Makes it slightly easier for the ranked anxiety to like not be as bad. No, but like Smurf is the problem, right? Because then you start smurfing and then you cannot stop smurfing because you feel like you should only play on your Smurf, otherwise you risk losing, right? So you only start playing on Smurf and you also get worse. Actually, no, because I did that as well. Like Smurfing is an addiction as well. Like I would just stop playing my main account and only play on Smurfs and then be scared to like lose any games. And you also get worse because you keep on playing versus noobs, right? So you don't improve. You actually get like worse. 95 accounts, yeah, man. Two accounts in the same elo. I don't think that would help me. What the fuck do I do about the crab chunks now? I need one. I go to the prospector first or just go back to the shore? I think I go back to the shore, honestly. Kinda sucks, I'll just go the long way around. I need to just finish the crabs. It's kinda unlucky I didn't drop. I got 4 really fast and I'm just gonna finish. Do I even have any respawns? I think I might have to do prospector first and then come back to the shore, actually. So I just ran here for no reason. Like, that kinda sucks.
No, break on me.
Well, let's go, mate. How did you not have mythic rating anxiety? I don't have any anxiety about like playing against computer. Like none. Like that's just my thing. I don't know. Like I do sometimes hate it when I like would iterate, right, and underperform. That feels terrible. But in general, I'm not scared to try it because it's motivating for me to get better and better. I mean, in a league, it's easy to have that mindset where you just don't care at all. Like you're kinda operating in league under the assumption that everyone else is an idiot, right? And you're never wrong. Something dropped from this pattern, whatever. Need to drink. Let's see how fucked we get by the dynamic response here now. What is this guy doing, man? Just gonna pull the other mob. I need to drink. Now I got one here, but that's okay. So that won't even pull. Okay, we're good then. Nothing else will respawn here for a while. Nice. Just wait.
What's on your mind?
Very nice. You need to let him eat one fireball, because if he doesn't, then he will start walking away, because he's not even gonna be in combat with the other mob. And he will walk away into this guy and pull him while I'm finishing up the caster. Which is bad. Just need to pull in front of him. He's the type of escort mob that just will not help you unless he is in combat with the mob. So, we're good. Okay, I need to go back to the shore now. It's annoying. I need one crab chunk. It's actually just losing me like solid minutes. Like they didn't loot 6 out of 6. Oh boy, there's no respawns. Really? Honestly, this quest is a skip if you don't loot it from the first tour. I'm just gonna try to complete it because sunken costs, but fuck that. You need to either accept it early and somehow get at least like 1 or 2 to make your odds decent. Or I don't know. Just pray, I guess. Let's get lucky, forehead. Oh my god. What is this? 15 DPS? But good? No. I mean, that's pretty good, but like slightly worse than what I have. I actually went all the way back and only found 4 crabs. It's gonna be fucking KEKW if it just doesn't drop. Okay, I mean at least we got it, but that was not worth it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we need some grizzled bears. We need some moonstalkers. Huge crits. Oh, come on. Last time too long. Pulling 3 bears is a bit scuffed, because they can like chain knock you down. I wanna try it though, just out of curiosity. Should be able to just face tank them regardless. Small mana pot, because why not? Alright.
Is there trouble?
Just gonna employ a Fairy Loon real quick to help me out. Yeah, I don't like pulling 2 healers at a time. So it's gonna be single target mode. How far I should pull the flame caller. Need to pull him. Yeah, the second pull, I'll just need a second for mana. I can pull these 3 guys. Just gonna pull this. That's gonna heal. So I lost some time on this level by doing the corrupts. I skipped them last time, and I also skipped the bears. But it means I should save some on the next split. I should have just finish that guy off. I don't know what I'm doing. Just let him heal for no reason. Decent RNG so far. On the Moonstalkers. That quest can be a massive pain in the ass. But yeah, I should have definitely skipped the crabs. Like, if you don't get lucky from the AoE post, just skip him. So I also have more XP than I need. But even if you don't, just grind some mobs instead. Or find a way to like get them early. Okay, this is a really scuffed pull. Like the setup for this is so bad. I would have 3 Moonstalkers though. Could be some nice quest items. Yeah, we're done. Okay, nice. That is huge actually. So I can just book it to Ashen Vale without like having to do some weird zigzag bullshit.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
The sleeper has awakened.
I need to grind like 1k XP basically on the way somewhere. Or I could do that quest, I don't know. I have no idea if that quest is worth it though. I think not in my situation.
They're off.
Actually, I'm kinda there anyway. Didn't take that long last time. Fuck it. Okay. No sleeping, man.
Our time is short.
I just need to pull the Forest Striders when I'm waiting on the wave to spawn.
I'll
These guys give no XP for some reason. If they did, that would be way nicer. Like 19. Let's just hold it. I have to pot. If I knew the timer better, I wouldn't have to pot, but I just don't. But I could join the pools. I mean, I joined them anyway, but I had to hold the Forest Riders for like a couple seconds, made me take a lot of damage. Maybe I could have just Nova them. Probably make more sense. Alright. Actually, I kinda like that quest. Wasn't a fan initially, but like if you add that Force Rider pool in between the waves, then it's okay, I think. If you don't do anything, then you feel terrible. Alright, step bro. Come.
I am honored. Peace be with you.
Well met. Light bless you.
Might be something like 7 hours on the dot. So it would be under 7 for sure without the failed batch. Not bad. I wonder where I lost the most time outside of the batch, because I'm still like 10 minutes behind. Like where I'd wanna be. I think I actually lost it in like the Dark Trend block mode a bit, but I'm not sure exactly where. I don't think the Thief RNG is the issue. I think it's more like gameplay, some gameplay issue. Like some sloppy play at times. Stats up, I don't know exactly where.
Ah, the great out.
Have to like review. Yeah, I'm 23, about to turn 24 this summer. I think I look a bit younger than my age. Get ID'd sometime in the store, you know, trying to buy a beer or something. '99 gang, yeah. Honestly, about that failed batch, like that was probably the time I would be very happy about. Still. Yeah, no, most people, like Classics probably has a bit of an older demographic, right? Yeah. I mean, I didn't start playing WoW until I was like 18 with my own money, so I can pay for my own sub.
What brings you here?
So I was like, the game's just so expensive. I was never gonna ask my parents to like buy a game for like 60 bucks and then pay a monthly fee on top. Monetization system for WoW is fucked. Costs so much. Honestly, if it's under 7, it will depend solely on if I can think in like in Aberdeen and not in Darna. I don't know actually. 'Cause I feel like this quest log's not counting something. Last time it also wasn't. Not sure what it's missing. So maybe.
Greetings. May the stars
What's on your mind? I've the finest wares in the land.
How may I help?
Thanks, Order HC for follow.
Greetings. Ishnuala.
Yeah, I'll link here. I got into speedrunning a bit after
How are
Season of Mastery launch.
you? Great to meet you.
Yo, we got the speedrunner achievements. Let's go.
Hello. Feel free to browse.
Alright, dude, I finally completed my first hardcore AoE Mage 1 to 20 under 7 hours
Welcome. Hello.
with one failed batch. Can't really complain that much. It's pretty good. So on Season of Mastery launch, like I was going really ham, like played a lot of hours. Wait, where am I going? Wait, why did it just fly me to Astronar automatically? What'd I do? I clicked that? Whatever, dude, I don't care anymore about the time. I was supposed to take the boat to Darna. So again, I was going very ham on Season of Mastery launch for like the Road to Rag on EU. And I was actually the highest level hunter on EU. Until I died at level like 44. To the pirates outside of Booty Bay because they net. I overpulled them with multi-shot and I couldn't run away. They pulled like the entire camp. It's chain net. So then I went again. And I died at 56 to the Frostmold Giants in Winter Spring. Where like you need to loot like their crystals. So then I went again. And then I died like 20 something. Like some bullshit. So then I went again. But like each time I went again, I was looking at my time and I was just trying to beat it, you know. And eventually I realized that I actually liked the part where I beat my times a lot and just started, you know, actually speedrunning. So that was one of the catalysts, and the other is the RXP guides. I just bought RXP guides and it was way better than anything I had used, like any of the online guides, which also helped me improve the times like massively. So, you know, those two things kind of combined. Yeah, the community has grown a lot. It's nice to see a bit of a resurgence because it was like turbo dead for a long time. Like I was doing some Season of Mastery speedruns and basically I saw no speedruns come up, like no one was speedrunning. But now since the hardcore scene is blowing up, it's like both that and speedrunning is on the menu again. It's super nice to see all of that. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you speedrun a game, you don't really have times to compare to, right? That's why I like Mage so much as well. It's because I know like a very good Mage speedrunner, right? So I can at least somewhat compare my times to him and try to beat him, and I like that competition, keeps me going, yeah. I got like all the times on Hunter, and then there's no one running. So like I don't feel the need to like improve those times, right? Except now I will need to improve for the fresh launch. I want to optimize a little bit. Okay, so I just flew here for no reason and we're gonna fly straight back. But yeah, the speed run is only to 20, so it's whatever. Probably gonna use this character as a practice character for later. Yeah, I would be interested in participating in the world tour probably, if for one, I have a lot of time in that period. And for two, I can find a team that is, I know has like very good odds of winning, like a lot of gamers, you know. This time I was, like no one really knew me beforehand, I didn't really find like a team that was, that I would want to play with, you know. It's like I'm kinda try hard if when it comes to like competitive events. I'm kinda in it to win it, or ICBA. It's kind of my approach. That's how I approached most of the draft events outside of the last one. Yeah, I mean, it's been nice. The draft events are mostly what like made me, quote unquote, right? But I would need to put like more actual effort to growing the channel, which I wanna do. I just don't have much time right now, IRL. I'm gonna try to use the hardcore fresh launch a bit to try to boost the numbers and start, you know, actually doing some like social media shit. But yeah, the speedrunning times have also improved like tremendously. Like this mage optimizations, they're kinda nuts. Like a couple months ago, there was like no good mage runs basically. Like the 1 to 10 gnome mage time was like 1 hour 22 minutes, you know. And now I would get 1 hour 18 minutes, and I would be upset that it's slow. Stuff like that. Under 7 hours mage is pretty sick too. Hunter under 6 hours as well. A lot of that is also thanks to like testing that. So you need 50 cooking for the quest and like task wood later on. The wolf meat. Any tips on tagging named mobs? Not really, man. Kinda suck at it as well. Like you just need to make a macro. I think it's jealous for the photo. Just need to make a macro that's basically slash target the mob slash start attack. If you have like an instant cast spell, you can use that instead also. And then you just put that on like scroll wheel, ideally, and just like spam it as much as humanly possible. Also helps if you have a mouse that you can like spin the scroll wheel really fast because it doesn't like lock or something. Yeah, no, I don't think there's much you can do outside like botting it with like an auto clicker. It's all about latency and just the amount of inputs per second. Like if your macro is solid, then nothing you can do. It's good luck, you know. Yeah, I don't know that. If how to target only the mob, it always would target also other mobs, yeah. It's a bit annoying. Because people will pull mobs like on top of the thing. And if you like watch the vault from the last RFC that I did, you could see that, you know, I was struggling kinda to tag the mobs that I needed. Took me like 7 or 8 tries to get Benedict, I think. Yeah, Benedict sucks, man. It's you really need to tag him because he gives you a lot of quests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure unarmed helps you because fuck. Yeah, I didn't know how to do that skip. And it's awkward to jump off because like stick to the ship. Going to press W and then jump. Standing long jump seems to be not working. Yeah, I think it actually doesn't matter what weapon you have. There's like a minimum amount of time it takes before swing. But it's probably the same. But yeah, I don't have much experience of like mob tagging like that. Imagine if I failed there, holy fuck. That would be so annoying.
Hi.
Oh, I took the wrong item as well, 'cause yeah. If the RXP set to Hunter loot. But yeah, I'm basically done for today. Yeah, Troll is tragic mana-wise. So bad. Had less mana at level 12 Troll than level 8 or 9 Gnome, pretty sure. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna be calling it today. Happy to have completed the first actual hardcore character though. Like all the others were practice. It's like the first proper speedrun I completed on Mage. Yeah, thanks guys again. And see ya.